What's up, everybody? Racelyn, Greg, JC, Naz, Casey-Ann, Brainy. Hope you guys are doing well. Finally, you've been waiting all morning. That sounds like a you problem, Naz. Been waiting all weekends for your streams. They're still not here, so. Hope you guys are alright. As you can see, I have styled the mustache slightly differently today. I didn't want it in my mouth while I was eating breakfast really quickly. So I just parted it away and somewhat naturally lifted on the sides a bit when I was parting it. And I figured, you know what? It doesn't look so bad. And, you know, there would be some cleaning to do if I wanted to pull that off, but it'll do for now. What's up, Electron? I love that you're coming in with that, knowing that you're Italian makes it absolutely funny. Nice. Are you still in the same run that you were? Let's not get into that. Actually, you were saying that things were super wild and. I don't want to. You've told me an indication of. Yeah, you told me an indication of where you were at some point, right? Because you were at the same place that I was. And so I don't want to. You know, if you're telling me, oh, I'm still on the same run, it's going to give me a different perspective on the potential length of the runs. And yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play more Returnal. What can I say? I've noticed today that my phone doesn't recognize my face anymore. You know, the unlock with the facial features? Apparently the mustache has become too big now. It doesn't unlock anymore. I need to use my fingers again. Especially since the fucking screen, either the screen is dirty or me playing a lot of video games lately, PlayStation, has affected my thumb so much that, you know, I can't unlock my phone with my prints anymore either. So I don't know. All kinds of stuff is happening. Switch this and that. Let's get in here. As you can see, I have not touched Days Gone for a while. I have, however, gotten Dirt Rally 2 and F122. Haven't had the time to play much of anything, but I caved and wanted to get some racing in me, so yeah. I also ordered the monitor that I wanted to order, which would probably come this week. I figured it's gonna be a nice upgrade for gaming, and I'll be able to use the one that I'm using now for like a third monitor. I'll find a way to set it up. And it should be nice. It should be nice. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it'll be cool. It's quite a bit of money, but I figured, you know, gotta use it for something, right? The way I've been considering all of this now, I'm pretty clear in my head how I'm considering this is the money coming from Twitch, which is subs, bits, is gonna always go to my bank account. I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna be like bills and important shit. Everything that goes into my PayPal, which are most donations, that's like quote-unquote play money, right? Get new games, upgrade shit, stuff that I can, you know, that can either add content to the stream, be reinvested, or just simply be games or console or whatever. And then there's this side thing about stream elements. Like some donations, depending on how the donations are made, I think, go on a different thing, on SE Pay or whatever. And this is kept on Stream Elements account until you withdraw the money. So I decided that this was gonna stay here as sort of a oh shit fund, you know, like sort of an emergency fund. It's gonna stay on the side. It accounts for, I think, about 15 to 20% of the donations that I'm getting are going on this rather than PayPal directly. I think it depends if you are using PayPal or a credit card to donate, so far as I understood, but yeah. I think it's a nice way to make sure I manage all those funds well. What's up, Zulu? You have dermatitis on your hands. Sometimes it affects your fingerprints and your phone doesn't recognize you anymore. Yeah. I don't know, those fingerprint scanners seem to work so nicely out of the box, and after a few years not so much anymore. I don't think it's because of the fact that the screen gets dirty, because I clean it pretty regularly. I'm pretty intense with that. I don't know if your fingerprints change slightly over the years and you have to like redo it every so often maybe, but I don't know. I mean, you can do both, Brainy. I'm doing both all the time. Oh, well, okay, yeah, you would need a... So what I do is I plug an audio cable out of my monitor all the way to my PC in the line-in, and then I can listen to the PS5 on the line-in on the computer and the streams at the same time. It requires your monitor to have an audio out, but the one you play the PS5 on. But yeah, if you have an audio out, which is something I always make sure to have, then you can do it. Or you get an audio extractor for HDMI and you plug that in your PC as well to get like the PS5 and it has an audio out, but it's like a crappy one. I mean, if it's a standard headphone out, it's an analog signal. It's gonna sound alright. It's not gonna be incredible, but it shouldn't sound in a way that's gonna make you really feel the difference, unless you're playing like on a super... If you're playing with headphones and you get the audio out and everything, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Not that... Oh, I mean... Unless it's a really terrible one, but, you know. This monitor is an old monitor with a shitty headphone out. You know, it doesn't look like anything, and the sound's just... I can't tell the difference if I'm plugging it directly or not, so... I mean, you can get an audio cable for what, like $5 probably? 2 meter. But yeah, it can work. It can definitely work. There's ways to make it work for sure. That's what I do. Otherwise, man, I would never play PS5 otherwise. I need to be able to have, you know, my streams and shit on the side. Or you could get a capture card just for audio and then deal with the audio delay. You could. Everyone, looking forward to exploring this. So we're still on the same run as yesterday. There's still more to go. Fucking Tower of Doom or whatever this is in a boss fight, apparently. This looks like an interesting boss room. Like a long path with side walls and shit. Oh wait, maybe it's not the boss room actually. If it's like Frike, there's first a thing and then somewhere where you I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's... We're 9 hours in this run. 9 hours, let's remember. We were at 9 hours at the beginning. 255 integrity, 15 proficiency, which is the current max. I'm pretty sure you can go higher because of the level 25 required under my face there. Play your PS5 on a TV with a soundbar that is mounted on the wall above your PC. Yeah, I mean, if... but you get the sound of the PC from speakers as well then, right? Because for me the problem would be with the headphones, right? I need all the sounds to come through the headphones, so that's why I had to make sure the sound went to the PC somehow from the PS5 without delay. So yeah, an audio extractor would have been a solution, or just using the monitors audio out was fine so far. Yeah. So this has no downside anymore. We're max proficiency. Survive a killing blow, that's the one that's gonna save our ass when we eventually kick it. Repair efficiency is increased, but yeah. Okay. This counteracts this one. Interesting. Yeah, JC, yeah, I get it. This one, okay, damage when I'm using keys. Haven't been too much of a problem. Weapon damage plus 35, protection plus 20, proficiency doesn't matter anymore. Repair plus 30%. Okay. Yeah, we have an astronaut. Alright. Getting hit emits an explosion. Resin gives me a shield. Stagger. I have a lot of stagger. Yeah. Weapon damage if I have malfunction, which is the case. Keep 600 obolites. Repair integrity. More damage to low enemies. Protection when alt fire is recharging. Yeah. Weapon damage if I'm close to death. Getting hit increases melee. And immune to slows. Okay, I think we have a solid run going. Is that an archive type situation? Fucking love the particle effects. Hey, what's up, Dom? How are you doing? Yeah, Zulu. I'm hearing something. There's an enemy that's walking around. Maybe a bug? We are in an archive. Awesome. What the hell is this? Okay, robots and severed, I think.
Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support.
Slaughtered. Automatons attacking sentience severed variant in the Citadel. In the derelict Citadel. Oh. So are the severed attacking the other sentients? Did they go, like, you know, became independent from the other sentients and then just became crazy or whatever? Like a civil war of some kind? Oh, you have no idea, Dom. And I even have a malfunction that reduces my max integrity, as you can see. This has been a very shapely run.
Tearing apart buildings, not other life forms. Perhaps an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
Sentience, severed variant, deconstructing architecture on Atropos. Why are they deconstructing architecture? Really interesting to see what happened with the severed and the sentience and like.
Again, that rapping. What were the severed trying to say? No one was listening.
So the severed must have like realized something by cutting themselves of the hive mind. Sentient severed variant showing deference to wrapped statue. Huh. You know, as if they found something by severing themselves from the hive mind. Realized something and then wanted to communicate something about the gods, maybe, you know, like how we've seen the glyphs, right, that are made by the sentients apparently. So something about you know, not following the creator, destroyer, something wrong about the gods or the god. That is a floating sentient, it seems. Let me look at that, JC. Nice. Beautiful picture. Is that a Destiny signed poster? I am zooming on everything, just so you know. If there are secrets in there, I'll find them. Nice, nice. That open computer stuck to the wall is beautiful. The devs signed it for a charity event. Very cool. Nothing to say? Wait, did she literally say nothing about that one? A single xenotype sentient. Appearance of blindness. A single xenotype sentient. Appearance of observation. Interesting. So, there's something interesting about those Xeno archives. Where are the 4 and 5? Oh, maybe the place that I can't access yet?
That's the astronaut. High above everything. Destroying everything.
Oh, yeah.
It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
Apollo era astronaut suspended above the broadcast tower. What the fuck is happening with those things? Very clean, Zulu, yeah. I think your Samsung monitor is the exact same that I'm using right now. Well, I mean, yours is probably bigger. But that's an old Sync Master, right? From a while ago. Yeah, I can't tell the size on yours because fucking iCloud photos are just stupid dumb, but... Oh no, it's actually the same, 22 size, I think. Yeah, I'm currently playing on a similar one. I think it's a different, you know, side model of the series. I have a 2231X or something like that. I'm not sure how it's called exactly, but yeah, very similar. What's up, Ellie? Or L? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce your name, by the way. But yeah, it's getting replaced. It's getting replaced this week. Ordered the new monitor. It's run its course. I need something a bit more modern for my gaming needs right now. It's been good though. I'm still gonna use it as a third side monitor, I think. We'll see.
Apex of the entire city. The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Journey's almost over, huh? It's a part-time. How are you doing? I'm not going chronologically. Give me a second. Are those shields? They are. What the? Hey, Electron. But yeah, I mean, Zulu, those old Sync Masters are workhorses, right? Like, just fucking more than a decade, just works just as fine as the first day. Showing its age a bit. Mine has a few scratches here and there from when I was traveling a lot and transporting it every week almost. It's not very visible when I'm playing, but sometimes like on a lighter scene or when I'm actually noticing it, can be annoying. Yeah, dumb. Nice. Yeah, for sure, Zulu, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find a way to place it above the new monitor that's coming in. I think I have a way of making that next to my light. I should have a way of putting the monitor up there and do something with it. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna make that work, but... That's a resin, I think, which... Oh, it's sulfur. Okay. Less of a decision. This ascent is a lot more quiet than I thought. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, I went. The one I just ordered is a 24-inch. I think that's like this one. My side monitor that I'm looking at chat on and everything is a 24-inch already. I think getting both at 24-inch, like that's 24-inch, pushing it a bit further back on the because the one I'm playing on right now is 21.5, like it's the Sync Master, which they call 22, but it's actually 21.5. It's not that big, but if you like, I pull it close enough that it looks nice, I think. So you know, the other one I'll be able to push it a bit further back. It's gonna give me a bit more room, maybe in the front of the desk. I have a very small desk here, unfortunately. It should be alright. It should be nice. 24 seems good. You know, anything above that for me would probably be a bit big with my current setup. I'm looking forward to experiment. What's up, Quasi? Hope you're doing well, man. I can't put the monitor above my main one, it would block the cute cat pictures. Okay, this is gonna disable my dash, isn't it? Fucking hell. I still don't know how to deal with that room in the wastes, by the way. That disables dash. I need to hold. Okay. These went on to damage me, but I have a shield, so it hit my shield and then gave me a new one. So that was a free risk, well, a free attempt to get some max integrity. So. Yeah, Zulu, same. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I had to convince myself a bit to get that monitor. I've been wanting a new one for a while, so I'm just terrible at spending money. That kind of money when it's not something that's truly needed. I don't know if you guys have that sometimes, but you know, my brain was basically like, that monitor was just fine. Like when I'm playing, I'm not thinking about, oh man, I wish I had a better monitor. It's just... Yeah. Quasi. Isn't the trick to take a bit of tape and, you know, like some painter's tape, wrap it around and then write what it is for? Could be a, you know, could be your occasion to start over and do that. The commonalities between infections with regards to unknown reference may indicate less the presence of actual infection and more host-parasite type of relationship. Whether this child growth, corrupted text, unwanted host would be inconclusive based on current data, but models seem to indicate critical failure. I don't have that. If I had €1 billion, I would spend them in a year. I wouldn't know what to buy. I mean, there are ways to get rid of money, right? Get a fucking collection of expensive cars and you're there pretty fast, but... Well, not $1 billion, but... $1 billion is a lot. Like, it's... It is insane how much $1 billion is. The difference between having 1 million and 1 billion is pretty much 1 billion, so... It's an advantage to game on 1080p. Wait, why? I'm sticking with 1080p as well. Yeah, 24-inch, 1080p. You know, I'm not ready to make a bigger jump. The new monitor I'm getting is like 165 hertz, I think, which means like some PS5 games I'll be able to get. Like F122 runs at 120, I think. Well, that'll be nice, but. Right, so I get it. It's a matter of rendering. Well, I mean, yeah. Computer speed. GPU speed. Yeah, quasi. You have 3 power strips on your desk, PC, TV, 5 monitors. Jesus Christ. Can you even hear anything through all the electrical buzzing? I was trying to be fancy there, but... I don't know why I did that. That was not what I was hoping. I thought it was another... Fuck. Okay, that sucks. How do I deal with that? That's nice. It's gonna give me my shield back, but I want to get rid of... I think I'm gonna use a repair enhancer. Let's see. What was this item down there? What's a consumable, wasn't it? Oh no, there was a station with consumables. I know the way. I can make this work. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I almost missed that. I even remember seeing it and being like, oh, I'll pick it up later. Okay, I'll get this one because it's cheaper. I need to use 2? Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Killed my fucking adrenaline though. Here I am again with a shield, less adrenaline, annoying. So yeah, I think 27-inch and 1440 is... It is, you know, objectively better quality than 1080 on 24 inches. It's like 108 PPI against 92 or something. So, you know. Now, it all depends. Like, if you're gonna use a 27-inch very close to your face, for me it would be insane. Like, I would feel like I have to move my head to look at the sides of my screen and shit. So it also depends on the distance you have from your monitors and all of that, but yeah. Oh. Dash disabled for this, huh? How do I deal with that? Okay. Go above, and then under and above. Okay. Above. God fucking damn it. This is just Tower of Doom. At least I'm getting resin and max HP upgrades all the time, so that's alright, but... Fucking... Trap City in there, holy crap. Come on, I pressed X. Oh. Okay, so I don't have a key. That's a bit annoying. I would love to get in there. I wonder if my kill sight pierces... It does not. Noted. What's up, Shagrat? How are you, man? You got a 24 inches in front of you, want that thing right in your face? Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, but when I explained, but I have a 24-inch for my side stuff, like the stream, the chat, or when I watch a stream, etc. And my current gaming monitor is a 21.5, which, you know, I'm pulling relatively close when I'm gaming, of course. Right there, it's like, pretty much, I can't stretch my arm fully into, like, if I touch the screen, my arm is still bent a little bit. And I just ordered a 24-inch to replace this old one. And I'm gonna use this one as another side monitor. But yeah, 24 with the distance that I have with my screens there, it's gonna be, I think, pretty perfect. Like pretty much a good arm's length distance. Like putting my arm in front of me, you know, I can touch the screen. Just it's a, there's like I found a website that shows like the optimal distance for it to look, you know, retina levels of clean. So that sounds like a bad time, Electron. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, 24 for my setup, it's gonna be just nice. 1080p. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like Dom. Too big of a screen is kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm not used to it. I need to transition. Maybe when I have a more permanent living situation, I get a fucking huge desk like the one I had back in the day. And when I was teaching, I had a huge desk at home, and maybe then I'll be able to get like 27 monitors and whatever the fuck. But right now I'm like, yeah, 24 is nice. I don't know. I don't like having to move my head and shit around to watch a monitor. You know. Doesn't Nami play with a 50-inch? Well, isn't Nami like almost legally blind, or actually legally blind, based on his sight? So. And I mean, you know, to each their own. Like some people might want that huge monitor in front of their eyes and curved and all that shit to get the pure immersion. I don't need all that to be immersed. Just need, you know, I'm totally able to be immersed on a small screen like this one, so. .24 with a nice IPS panel is going to be also nice to watch movies and shows. I think it's going to enhance my experience for that. That was also my other 24 is a TN panel from back in 2012 when I wanted a TN panel to play StarCraft and League optimally with response time, and I wanted to play a bit of CSGO as well back then. I was still playing, you know, a bit more competitively. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that anymore. No. That's a bright boot. How you doing, man? Alright, let's see that scout log.
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the Severed. That was the intent. But the execution? Failure. It only slowed them down.
They wanted to contain the Severed. So it definitely seems like the Severed, after cutting themselves off the hive mind, turned on their old brethren. What was my peak league performance? Oh, never that high. I think I might have reached platinum in one season or something. Might have had a diamond team pre-made at some point because I was playing with people much better than me. I think we might have placed pretty high because like 3 members of our team were actually, you know, high diamond level players. I don't remember. It's been a decade ago. I was personally not great at all, but yeah, I think plat was my peak, probably. Same with StarCraft. Never got higher than that. Honestly, I never committed, but yeah, I never fully committed to any of that. I just loved playing too many different games, so I couldn't, you know, really get into the proper training regimen that one would need unless you're exceptionally quick and talented, but I'm not. You use a smaller screen with faster frames for FPS games. Yeah, because FPS on a slightly smaller screen is probably better, right? You can see more of what's happening in front of you, right? Yeah. That's a good point. Bagrad. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty glad with the one I ordered. I think it's gonna be like, it was relatively cheap. First of all, that was my, you know, budget limit. I didn't want to go over 200 Swiss francs. And yeah, I think it's a good compromise for watching movies and playing games the way I play them. I don't need that super fast response time, or the only somewhat competitive game that I'm playing is Tarkov. So it's not even that. It's not like a Twitch shooter situation where, like, CS:GO, if you're not a millisecond faster than your opponent, you're kind of losing at equal levels. Tarkov is, most of the engagements you're going to win or lose based on tactical situations leading up to the encounter. So yeah, Zulu, I looked at OLEDs and I was like, oh, OLED, that's a new tech, that sounds awesome, let's look at the monitors, maybe I'll get an OLED one. And then I saw like the cheaper one was like 1,000 euros. I was like, okay, maybe not. But it's gonna be cool in the future, right? When the prices go down and it gets more, we're gonna have like super nice quality monitors in the future, that's for sure, for reasonable prices, right? But until then, cheap one, bit of an upgrade. It's gonna be nice until I get in a position where I have a bigger desk, I can redo my setup a bit, get a better computer to make use of the actual frame rates and refresh rates and resolutions, and it's gonna be a whole thing. When I get there, it means I'll have the budget for all of that maybe one day. So you have an OLED, it's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's like having like the quality of your phone screen, but just bigger, which is insane. Like, it's super high quality, right?
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the Severed. That was the intent. But the execution? Failure. It only slowed them down.
Contain the Severed. So, this system is supposed to prevent the Severed from getting in? Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting, because the automatons and everything are stopping me, preventing me to get in. That's definitely what I'm getting there. I'm not supposed to go in there. I'm not welcome. And all I do is watch you guys stream with it. I'm dumb. Hey, I mean, at least you watch us in pristine quality, and there's merit to that, I think. Oh. Even though we all stream at, subpar resolutions and... Alright, this is gonna be fucking annoying, because it's gonna drop AoEs on my ass as I'm trying to dodge that shit already. Oh, come on, I have to jump over the bottom one? Oh my god. Who designed that shit? Oh, it absolutely blows. Nicely done. I got leech now. Let's go. I wanted to do like a celebratory burst, but I forgot that I had high caliber, so that was a pathetic burst. Like, let's go. Donk. Yeah, that was shapely. I'm surprising myself on that one. Where's that gonna lead me? All the way there. Okay, because there's so many enemies, I was scared it would just drop me on them. I want keys. I didn't get any keys. This is so annoying. Give me keys, please. Ah, fuck. More shields. Great. Yeah, not the first time that happens to me, believe it or not. I know I could do much easier than this, but I'm kind of... Yeah, fuck. Okay. What is that? The resin? Yeah, okay, I have a shield, I don't need it now. Okay, that was priority number 1. Man, I'm telling you, I love that fucking weapon. It high caliber really makes it feel like the Suros regime in Destiny, which was my favorite gun back when I played Destiny, so this feels awesome. Has that, you know, nice cadence to it. Ooh, that's an interesting follow seeker. Serrated projectiles. Nah, I think I want my leech. I think leech is way too good for me to pass on right now. Something's not right. What's happening? I think it's my cable there. Yeah, maybe that was that. But yeah, how was everyone's Monday? Anyone done anything special outside of work? Or maybe something special at work? Who knows? Fuck. I could get the blade that allows me to break that shit, but then I'd lose my malfunction. I don't think it would be worth it. You are at work now? Or to work. Yeah, you work from home, right? Okay, let's see. This resin could get me a shield. I want to keep it there, I think. I don't want to use it. Oh, nice, dumb. Cooking's always good. Hope it's delicious. Currently looking for jobs. I finished my internship 2 weeks ago. Good luck with that. I think Chukin's also in the job market looking for some shit. Hopefully you guys find what you're looking for. I don't know how the job market is right now where you are, so... Oh, fuck. Those assholes. Hate them. Yeah, dumb. Nice. Work for 3 hours. Week off was nice. Next vacay times in December. Madame JC and you will be in New York then. Nice. Beautiful. Had the day off to catch up on some sleep. Doctor appointment this afternoon. Alright. Nice, part-time. I mean, you've been working all weekend, so... Good, good that you were able to take some time off. So, JC, did you make as much progress as you wanted during this week on Returnal? Or... Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be bad. What's shooting at me? What the? Oh my god, the music's so good. Oh no. I have a shield right now. How do I have a shield right now? What's happening to me? I don't have a shield right now. Why don't I have a shield right now? Okay. No. I'm not where I want to be. What is this? Yeah. Okay, that's better. Fucking music. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. Speedmo Blaster has a shield breaker and critical stagger. Shield breaker is not awful considering. Nah, I think we're good. My current setup is just too strong. I don't want to change it. I like that weapon that I have right now. Where's the fucking other one? There's a lot of enemies above, yeah. Ah, there it is. Oh no, oh my god. That's a whole lot of cunts. Oh. Oh my god, so many fucking... I don't have a shield anymore. My shield broke. It's actually not attacking me. So. Fucking hate. I feel so naked not having a shield. Like, this run was insane. I had shields all the time. Okay, I think we're good. Shapely. Thank you, JC. Don't want that. Thank you for time. Apex Sphere. I'm okay. Adrenaline doesn't matter as much anymore as it did with this new variation. Since we lost the artifact but got leech rounds, we're good. Are we getting there? Oh, we are. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting there. Yep. We are getting there. That's a data cube depository. Interesting.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow. Just like he said.
Just like he said? Helios? Who detected the broadcast and... What is that? Is that a... That looks like a... That looks like a little tram for... you know, like... Feels like this should be on rails. Bring people to a station or something. There's a sun symbol on it. Of some kind, maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the sun, but... Clearly hasn't been used in a while, but... Yeah, exactly. Dumb. So it's interesting because the data cube depository used to be after bosses so far, like the first two. Why is it before? That's an interesting thought. The music's building up again, guys. Oh boy.
I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now.
Relatable.
She sounds like she's losing focus.
Nah, I mean that recording made perfect sense to me. More than most so far.
I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now.
It's almost as if she's getting comfortable in that loop she's stuck in, right? It's very interesting. It's all familiar at this point. And the outside world seems alien. Let's see. The automaton internal power unit has become overcharged with parsing error, or as a means to prolong its existence. In either case, its threat level has been severely, if not entirely, diminished. It contains its capacity function by data corrupted into a final crash. At the moment, it struggles on this. It struggles on despite not having long forgotten an original purpose that may or may not have existed. May or may not have existed. Interesting. So these things are way past their initial power, as they were when they were supposed to protect, contain the severed. Damn it. I don't even have a routine and you're tired of it. I like a routine somewhat, I think. But it truly depends what kind of routine, right? Is that a cannon? Like a seating? Oh my god, this is so cool. This is very reminiscent of the Alien, the seat at the beginning of Alien, you know? Where they find like that old alien from another civilization and with the eggs all around and all that. It feels very similar to that. Almost wish I could use it. Also a defense system, I'm assuming, to protect the citadel or the broadcast tower. Why? It's interesting that the broadcast tower seemed to be like the center of their civilization, like the most important part. Again, maybe that idea of there's a lot of mentions of, you know, trying to communicate, and maybe the hive mind needs the broadcast tower to spread its message, or like it could be a... Usually when you think hive mind, you think insectoid races, right? In sci-fi tropes. I wonder if this civilization didn't turn into a hive mind voluntarily, thanks to technology that they were using to spread signal among all their members in order to share consciousnesses and stuff like that, you know? It's interesting to think as a concept of a technological hive mind rather than a biological one. It's quite a bit more unique in sci-fi. More rarely seen that kind of stuff. I like the idea though, if that's the case. Which would then make sense why the broadcast tower is the most protected place in their civilization, right? It's maybe from here that everything starts. But now, why did it send the white shadow signal? What relation does that signal have with us, and why are we called by it? That's interesting. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, there you go then. I mean, routine, to me, routine doesn't have to mean something negative. I like a good routine. It makes me feel stable, quiet, I don't have to worry, you know? Not being in my agreeable routine is something that stresses me out quite a bit. Now, it has to be a routine that you enjoy, right? Because otherwise, it's kind of horrible. It's a never-ending, you know, cycle of... Well, you know, but my internship routine was fucking nuts. Wake up at 6 a.m, do gym, eat food, take shower, leave home, get back home, eat something, study, take shower, go to sleep. Yeah, that sounds intense for sure. Yeah. I had less than 6 hours of sleep yesterday because of thinking way too long about the monitor situation, and yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, JC. Interesting. I mean, yeah, routine provides stability. It can provide, if it's a routine that you are absolutely exhausted with and you can't deal with it anymore, it can feel like you're trapped in this cycle of just depression or whatever. But when it's a routine that's, you know, at least gets your mind off of things, or on the contrary is positive to you, then routine is what anchors you, right? It's nice. Anyway, let's see that xenoglyph. Unsought genocide. The one with the burning face. Celestial kin. Creator destroyer. We played a missed phone call. Unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Creator destroyer. Coyote. Evac. Keeps it trapped in the cycle. We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Only the Creator Destroyer can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. Okay, a few things here. We played a role in this unsought genocide. What's up, Kozak? A missed phone call is either recognize or a role. Interesting. We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. We played a missed phone call. Unsought genocide. Oh. No, it's fine, Naz. I mean, there are translation inaccuracies, right? It's the whole point. Even at tier 3, you get 77%. Can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment. Coyote evac. I was in order to protect. It's just, you know. Naz thought maybe it could be something that gave me an indication that would, you know, change my approach to the game and understanding, so he thought better to maybe delete it in order to protect the playthrough. It's nothing big. It doesn't prevent you from chatting further. It's just, you know, trying to prevent outside information is a bit of a complicated line, both for me, the mods, and the chatters. So sometimes, you know, we just delete to make sure. When we have doubt, the deletions always could be better sometimes. In doubt, you know. It's easier to delete something more than it is to go back when you've seen something that you didn't want to see, you know. You can't go back from that, so it's no big deal, you know. Nothing personal or anything. We recognize that we played a role in this unthought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Final brother's mind. Final brother's mind. The burning face. The one with the burning face. The blubberduck. Only the creator destroyer can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. You think that's weird? Wait, what's weird? To want to prevent the streamer from potentially seeing things he doesn't want to see for spoiler or stuff reason? I don't know. I mean, I understand not every stream does it the same way, of course. I think it's a good way to prevent... And again, you know, sometimes messages that probably didn't need to be deleted get deleted, but when in doubt, it's better to delete more than delete less. Because deleting more doesn't change much, right? It's just doesn't prevent anyone from chatting. It's not even a timeout. It's not a punishment. It's nothing personal. Just a line of text that disappears. However, seeing something that you didn't want to see, and then it changes your experience, and, you know, that's something you can go back on. You cannot go back on. Yeah, that's the thing. I totally get it, Cossack, but I'll explain why it's a problem. Well, first, there's what Naz said. Your speculation can change mine, which is not the point. Like, it's, you know, it's about my process of figuring things out. Also, it opens the door. And someone who wants to spoil or influence my decision intentionally could then do it and say, oh, I was just speculating, I've never played this game. You know, someone could pretend, which is not your case, but someone could do that. So, once the door's open, it's pretty hard to close it. So we prefer keeping the door closed on speculation from chat just to avoid those situations. So it's just, you know, like a way to make sure that the experience doesn't get influenced. But I know, you know, not everyone deals with that the same way, and it's a difficult line to thread. I'm perfectly aware of that. Even for myself or the mods or the chatters, sometimes a message is perfectly fine and sometimes it's a bit over the line. That's something we all try to understand better day after day, and we just accept that there's a bit of inconsistencies here and there, but again, nobody gets punished, or, you know, it's just like a sort of, yeah, thank you, Kozak, I appreciate it. That's the way it is supposed to be. And correct speculation can still have the same effect as a spoiler. I saw one streamer have a major puzzle in Outer Wilds spoiled because someone in chat just guessed correctly. Yeah, it doesn't matter if that person... Yeah, exactly. Someone spoiled the ending, one of the elements of the ending of Mafia for Emmy, and someone who never played the game just made a passing comment, and Emmy was like, huh, yeah, actually. And then at the end it exactly happened how it, you know, how she assumed it would the whole time, which completely removed any tension from that situation. So I'm interested by the final sentence here. Only the creator destroyer can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. The judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. I'm fucking trapped in the cycle. Am I the fucking creator destroyer? From their perspective? How can... No, okay. I mean, okay, let's assume that I am for a second. let's assume that I am. Or maybe, okay, maybe the creator destroyer can now reach them. That keeps it trapped in the cycle. Maybe they're in my understanding, creator destroyer was a god. You know, that's what they use to define a god. Maybe they don't have the word god. Maybe their god was also trapped in a sort of cycle, and we're having a, you know, we're experiencing a similar thing. Or maybe is there a way that they considered me a god because I mean, we don't have a notion of time here. I could have been doing this cycle for maybe when I started the cycle, that fucking civilization was still there living, for all I know. Although, what it, oh, okay. We've had the mention of potential longer cycles and shorter cycles, right? A short cycle is a run, and we remember things between those short cycles. But then there's longer cycles. The longer cycle where Celine recorded those messages, we don't remember doing that. So there are longer cycles and shorter cycles. What if there's like even greater cycles than this? And at one point we were there, exploring the universe, and we found that planet. Saw civilization happen, change, maybe influenced it, became a god for them. Maybe that's why their technology interfaces with us. Maybe we brought them some technology in the first place, or, you know, creator and then destroyer because we've clearly killed some of them, or... And then we made the planet forbidden approach. You know, we decided that, no, let's not go there anymore. This place is fucked up. Forbidden approach. Astra, please record this, forbidden approach. But then, later, or we had a signal sent, the white shadow signal, maybe sent to ourselves, or sent by the sentience to us directly, is what I'm trying to say. The sentience sent that signal to us directly, like, please creator, come back, we need your help, it's getting fucked out here, like, things are getting out of hand, please come back. And so we come back, ignoring our own established forbidden approach signal, and being trapped again. But then how does time relate to our perception of time? Because if we were... Nah, it doesn't work, because we'd be getting older. Like, if this happened like thousands of years ago, unless we have a way of... I don't know. Bon appétit, part-time. Oh, interesting. Let's see, would it make sense for me to be the creator-destroyer? We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate. But in the end, everything went too far. That is the severed. We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were trying to communicate. We should not have followed the creator-destroyer. So the severed left the hive mind because they got consciousness of another path brought by the creator-destroyer. Was that me? if we go with that theory, maybe they followed me. They were not trying to go to war. We saw countless arms reaching for the Creator Destroyer. A creature we did not understand. They were never satisfied even after countless feasts on its mind. By moving on, it could escape without suffering for eternity. The Exalted One, hardened by suffering, climbed the throne to the mountaintop. That's Ixion. Its scythe, like a crescent moon, is poised to strike down the Creator Destroyer. Which it tried to do, but again, going by that theory, right? Ooh, okay, there's a lot there. I'm starting to get a sense of their history. Making our nightmares real. I'm gonna have to, at some point, I'm gonna have to stop and dig into chronologically. Start to get a sense again of what happened with the Severed. Last minute Obolite. Before the boss. I could use them. I would still be above 600. Yeah, the scale's fucking awesome for sure. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. There's no chance that I'm picking up the artifact unless it gives me something that is better than 10% damage. Oh no, I don't... I've been above 1,000 in this run. I just was randomly on 999. I'm gonna wait for a bit for this repository to fill up. Oh man. Nice, yeah. This might take a while. I feel like there's probably less people. The further you go in the game, there's less and less people, right? Probably. My corpse just got avenged by Raccoon the Great. Oh wait, are you actually getting... You actually get informed when your corpse get avenged? I don't think that ever happened to me yet. Oh, cool. Then avenging those corpses actually do something. Interesting. it's getting up there. Time for me to go online and transfer Obolite so you can head on. I mean, it's fine. It'll get there. I'm patient. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna show me an artifact that I don't want, and I'm gonna move on. It's perfectly fine. We're approaching window time anyway, so... yeah. So, who was playing that Steel Rising game? Was it Shepard? Is Shepard here? I don't remember if Shepard was here today. I've been wondering about that game, if it's worth, you know, Brainies. I was surprised. I was looking into the PS PlayStation shop yesterday, and I was surprised that Steel Rising was so expensive. It was double than the price than as Thymesia, for instance. And Thymesia seems like, you know, pretty much on the same level in terms of content and all of that. So I was surprised. I thought it was a bit expensive. You're lurking, but you're here. What's up, Shepard? You like Steel Rising a lot? Nice. Okay, cool. It's DS2 combat, but they explain everything. Are there really similarities to DS2? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing semi-good things about Steel Rising, but... knowing Spider's games, it doesn't surprise me about the price. I've never heard of them. What did they do outside of that? I feel like I've mostly heard bad things about Steel Rising so far. Window time. At a certain time, every stream, Daniel gets up to open his window IRL, chat, and myself are dumb and get excited for it. That's a very good description of window time, yeah. Oh, they're the one that made Technomancer. Oh, I'm much less interested now. The combat really feels like DS2. I heard a lot of people have issues on PC. Yeah, that sounds like DS2 indeed. A lot of people having issues with it. We're simple folk, yeah. Now I know to stay away from that game. I don't know, Naz. I mean, there aren't that many games, right? You have a very limited set of content that you can do with Souls-likes. Well, I mean, Souls games and Souls-likes, so... eventually you're gonna have to get to it. It's gonna be like... what was that one that you tried for a day? Not Code Vein, the other one. You tried it like for a day and we were like, this is not fun. The futuristic one? Yeah, the space one. What was it? Hell... something? No, not the Surge. Hell something. Hellpoint. Yeah. Yeah, Hellpoint. You rate Souls-like more on gameplay and level design, less on story and lore. I mean, for me, it was the case with, at low integrity, reduce dash cooldown by 50%. I wasn't convinced by this one the first time I came upon it. Now I'm like, you know what? We don't have that much... it could save our asses, but... I think I like the 10% damage more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like 10% damage more. I mean, I have a slot, but it would remove my... I don't know how much integrity I would get back. Probably not anything significant. My weapon damage only plus 35%, so 10%, you know, of that is quite a bit. You know, Quasi, I like the Surge a lot more than I thought I would. I thought the Lord story was quite interesting. I've always loved, like, exploring space stations and that kind of vibe. Always something I enjoyed, which makes me very excited to play Prey one day, because I've heard it's quite a bit of that. I thought the gameplay was kind of weird, but it has a bit of that heaviness. At least the weapons I was playing had a bit of that heaviness that felt good. The lack of boss was a bit, you know, disappointing. But yeah, I had much better time with the Surge than I thought I would. And I also hear the second one's better, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's actually a conversation we've had recently, Zulu, on Naz's stream, is Hitless and Deathless are actually a lot more different than you'd think in terms of not just, of course, the difficulty, but the... I don't know if I should say the challenge or the... Deathless has those moments of you can get hurt, you can get in a bad situation, and you like pull out, and it's exciting to watch. It's there's a lot of tension, you know, with Deathless. Hitless is everything's going perfect until the run's over, instantly, and it doesn't have the same. There's a few moments of oh shit, this is hard part, but Hitless is so much more of a perfect execution, and when a little thing goes wrong, it's over. Deathless has those moments where you're literally glued to your screen and you're like, oh my god, he's almost dead. Can he pull through? Can he heal? Can he find a way to, you know... The moments of, oh shit, it's going bad, can take a long time, and have those long recoveries and pulling victory from the jaws of defeat. And I find that it's sometimes more interesting to watch. Watching Hub for me is just basically, like, I think Hub is hilarious. Like, it's fun to listen to the conversation, but the gameplay itself is like you're watching it. It will always look the same almost until there's a hit, and that's it, right? Because it's so precise, so well routed and everything. Deathless has a lot more. It's a lot more jazz, you know. It goes everywhere, and a lot of adaptation and a lot of moments that play out differently, and the gameplay itself I find is a bit more interesting in Deathless, but you know, it's it's different, but you could see yourself do a Hitless run or two, but I'm not sure I could do a proper God run. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, right? Like when you get into it, that's the thing. When you get into it, you want to finish it, right? You don't want to just get into it to try and then bail on it because you're not satisfied. So getting into something like that, it's a dedication of probably a year or plus to learn and get to that level and then execute it. It's a long time to commit to something. Like even the DGR is taking so much longer than we expected, right? It's rough. Yeah, exactly, Quasi. Like, Hub is just a fucking entertaining guy. He could be doing any... I was watching him just as much, if not more, when he was playing Warzone. And I have no interest in Warzone, or BRs, or whatever. He's just a funny... He's just a funny cunt. Like, he's fun to watch. I don't know. He's just entertaining. I don't care about Hitless. I don't watch any other Hitless runners. I don't... if I want to see pure hitless, I'll watch Squilla. Is probably a bit better skill-wise than Hub is. But I don't know, I think Squilla is a bit less entertaining. He's entertaining in his own way. I like Squilla, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Hub is just, I don't know, he's funny. Has more of a interactive vibe with the chat in general. I just noticed that all those... I look more and more evil with all those tentacles on me. This area didn't affect my suit too much, it feels. A bit of dust, maybe? Yellowish dust. It affects my suit a lot less than the previous areas. I still, that's my biggest gripe with the game. I still wish you could see all the buildup of grime and damage and everything from the beginning of the run. Imagine how terrible we'd look right now. Both with the mud and the red dust or dirt. 10 hours, oh, soon 11 hours run. Beautiful. But you know what time it is now? Oh yeah, part-time. It's the same run as 2 days ago. Yesterday was entirely on a single run that started for about 4 hours the previous day, I think. What's up, Chukin? How are you doing? So I'm gonna open my window. Let me see what the weather is gonna be like. Okay. It's gonna be pretty cold. I think I can do a nice semi-opening. I'll go open my window. I'm gonna put some tape. I'm gonna wash my hands when I'm done because my hands feel horrible right now. Actually, as a matter of fact, oh wait, no, I can't do that right now. I'll do that when I'm back. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, and then we're gonna see what's inside that bus room. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick cleaning of the controller while we're at it. How do I, that. There. What's up, Brucey? How's life today? How are you, chicken? How's the job hunt going? Did you do any progress today? $10. Good to see you. Greg beat you in a Wedimon battle yesterday? Ah. I tried to catch a Wedimon yesterday with a Super Bowl or whatever. Ultra Ball and a lure. Fucking failed. It's a scam. I'm not doing it again. Was nice to have Weddy again on live. After a while of just reruns. And cannot wait to listen to the new Closure album. The few tracks he previewed for us were nice. Alright. Controller is nice and clean. Here. Wiping. Oh, perfect. You got some impromptu design work for a DJ you worked for previously, so you're on that now. Nice. Paying, hopefully. Finally getting back to the stuff I had for Rowie. No solid calls back yet. I have an interview tomorrow. Cool, cool. Those reruns were some of the best Twitch I had. Yeah? Just watching old... what is it? My Summer Car. With people who've watched them all the way back. Catching Wedimons, I guess. Was the Wedimon thing activated during that? I'm assuming it was, right? Alright, I think that's it. Let's go see what's in there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play My Summer Car at some point. I think I'm gonna have fun with that. Nobody's been here in a while, from the looks of it. Oh my god, look at that. How bad am I on MSC? I mean, I've seen some parts of the game. I have no idea of any story or, you know, characters or what to do. I know you build a car and you just drive around and there's some shit that happens, or I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What is the truth behind White Shadow? Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
What is that? Wait, I'm wondering, are those actually not statues? I've figured those might be statues, but I wonder if those are not statues, but almost fossilized bodies of, you know, old, larger, sentient part of the network and all of that. All those cables and everything. Fucking nice. What's up, Fasteran? Please do not tell me what to do. Welcome in. Those look like feet, legs, feet, torso, missing arms and head. Or, oh no, maybe that's the head. It's like slouched over, it seems. Interesting. But the most interesting part is thinking about the fact that these might not have been statues all this time, but actually connected sentience. Huh. I wonder... Alright, I think I want Repair Enhancer and Nanoswarm as a secondary. This way if I need to, I can pop both. Yeah. Alright. What is the secret of White Shadow? Why are you repeating my past? How would you know that far in the void, is what she said. All good points, all good questions. There's a weapon on the ground here. So I feel safe at least walking up to that point. Oh my god, I love that type of design. The mix of cables and old, you know, old structures. So fucking cool. A dude named the Firm Phallus just walked into man's chat. So cool. The Firm Phallus. There's an empty seat there. I wonder if this is, I mean, it does feel like this is the center of their network, right? The hive mind. It all starts from here. Is that the final brother's mind? Let's see. The burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Like this would be like the center of the network. Everything stemming from here. At least right now, the White Shadow signal. Huh, okay. A lot of damage. Kill sight as well. Piercing. Shrapnel, not activated, and Snub Nose. Let's stick with what I have, I think. I want that leech. Oh, well, there we go. Fuck. Nemesis. Can I shoot those? Nope. Okay, not the face. Oh, the... Yep, okay, the heart down there. Oh shit, those assholes are shooting from the sides. Huh. There's a lot to fucking... This is proper bullet hell there. Let's go! Phase 2, what do you have for me? Oh shit, okay. Smaller platform, I guess? Oh no, this is gonna be... Okay, there's more than one platform. Interesting. Oh my god, what the hell? Dead yet? Is it materializing on the other side? Oh shit! Cool game. Alright. Phase 2. Let's see the last one. What's up, Larry the Pagan? Welcome in. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh no, do I have to keep moving? Oh no. Yep. Oh shit! Am I just properly floating now? Oh my god, what is this? The fucking bullet hell there at the end.
No more obstructions. Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
Interesting. Defeat Nemesis, investigate. So that was... Oh, interesting. That was entirely in our mind. That thing connected to us. That was entirely, like... You know... What's up, Killer Bee? How are you today? That was entirely, yeah, I mean, a projection of something, like we defeated that thing, but in its mind or something. Yeah, I do have a lot of damage. This build we have now is pretty insane, for sure. What's up, Euronymous? I've first tried all bosses we've attempted so far. Frike, Ixion, and Nemesis. On different runs, but... Well, I mean, actually, Ixion was this run too, but... This run has been going on for 11 hours. Over 11 hours now. No, actually, we're reaching right now 11 hours. So... You know, everything that could be done with that seed, or whatever you want to call it, it has been done. Like, I've pretty much found everything, and had all my options, and did the best with what I had, so... Yeah, so I guess I have to interface with this. Finally gonna investigate the signal source. I'm ready for this. That boss was really interesting. I am very glad that I didn't take a speed mob blaster when I had the chance earlier. Because I feel like having range here, like kill sight plus the pretty good range of the carbine was pretty important. So having a speed mob blaster here would not have been too funny, I think. I don't know. I wonder if I would have had to like travel closer to it on the platforms, maybe a lot more, or unless I had slugshot on it, but I don't think it did. Like the last one I almost took. You're kind of mad that I beat this one first try. I mean, there's not many better setups that could be had than what I have right now. I mean, it's pretty intense, right? So we can actually look at the enemy. Nemesis. We're pretty much halfway through the thing there, right? Yeah. Classification unknown error. Designation Nemesis. Let me tip out for a second. Undefined terror sent an encrypted signal. Shadow. Another cataclysm. Refusal to sacrifice ambition. Shadow, another cataclysm. Refusal to sacrifice ambitions. Bit more would have made it sweatier for chat, for me at least. Yeah, I mean, I can see that having a long range weapon for this fight is probably gonna help. I honestly had an excellent setup for this, right? With kill sight and just extra damage and it was just a good setup, I guess. Another cataclysm, refusal to sacrifice ambitions. Interesting. It's not breaking. Next Machina, yeah. So that thing was still alive all this time. But if it was sending the signal for me, why was it also trying to confront me for it? Was that the one with the burning face? The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. I don't know. Let's see. Distress signal acknowledged. ETA 1.5 hours. Stay in place. Evacuation confirmed.
Astra received my signal. Then... that's it. White Shadow. You were how I escape.
That's the bridge in the picture. Oh shit. Oh, dude.
No. No, I can't be here. I escaped. I was... Helios. You're still here too. Astra! Is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
Ships look different. Everything looks a bit different. It looks... The ships look more aged. And the vegetation is a bit... Okay, there's... Oh, dude, my brain is racing right now. Okay. So we found White Shadow. It allowed us to escape. I'm assuming using the broadcast tower to send the distress signal somehow. That doesn't exactly explain what the White Shadow signal is, but at least it allows us to escape. It is my understanding right now. We were rescued. You could see like the news. You could see going back to the house, playing on the piano. By the way, it's the same melody as the music box. I've lost it, but there, I got it, I think. Which, again, reminds me a lot of something. And I think I'm getting closer to what it is, but I'm not sure yet. So let's not talk about it. Especially when she played on the piano, it sounded like, you know... Oh. Oh. Interesting. It's the same. Okay, it might be a complete coincidence, but it's the exact same motif as Blue Oyster Cult. Don't Fear the Reaper. You know the song with the cowbell? That there's a very famous sketch about it. That's also been covered in the Scream soundtrack. It's not the same rhythm, but it's the same exact notes. Interesting. Don't Fear the Reaper. I mean, thematically, there's something interesting there, but let's keep that, put a pin in that. Maybe it's just a coincidence. What's up, JJ? How are you doing? Circle, welcome in. Did you expect end credits? Honestly, no, because, well, I mean, maybe I expected end credits. I knew the game had more because of, you know, like I can see there's, it can go to proficiency level 25 and I was maxed at 15. And there's a lot of, you know, stuff missing in my, so, you know, I knew I wasn't done, right? But I don't know what I expected, honestly. Oh, my weapon is proficiency 15 already now. Interesting. Anyway, so we escape, play on the piano. There seems to be a kid there at some point that she's holding in her arms. And then you can see playing on the piano, the hands are growing old. And then the light vanishes in the window. She gets put, you know, put in the earth, funeral. And then she passes, and would you know it, she just fucking goes right back to Atropos as she dies after living a full life. No escape. Actually fucking trapped once again. But it seems that the time has passed on the planet just as much time has passed in real life. Well, I mean, in our, since we escaped. This does look like it could have been, I don't know, like 50 years or so. Something like that. So now the question... Oh shit, I'm not in good shape. Now the question that comes to mind is... Did that happen before? Does that in part explain why there were recordings that I had never... that I don't remember recording? Has that happened in the past? How many times, if it did? And since time passes... when I'm out there living my life and then being brought back, like time has passed, clearly. It could explain the time paradox that I was mentioning earlier of, you know, how can I be the creator-destroyer and have lived through their history? Well, that's how. Maybe I escaped many times in the past and always came back. Oh, dude. Can I get in the ship? No? Man, I wanna go in. What's up, Zach? Alright, let's progress then. I'm in fucking bad shape. I can access the tower now.
The cycle remains.
Yep.
I didn't escape.
Nope.
It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing.
I need to find release.
I need to find release. Can I get in now? Oh, still not. Yeah, those environments are very different now. It's interesting. It doesn't have like the floating vegetation that I mentioned earlier. It has grown like into a proper fucking jungle now. Those look a lot too much like alien eggs for me to be comfortable with them. Yeah, those look a lot like alien eggs. Alright, let's pick up that recording, I guess.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt... The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
I should have ignored.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt... The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
It feels like this indicates that maybe that super cycle has been happening, right? That cycle of escaping and coming back. I sat at the piano. I felt the music is calling me now. We've heard that. That's interesting though. That I wonder. She's playing the music on the piano, the melody, right? I wonder if it's because she heard it on the planet. No, it's from the music box. The music box she had in the house before coming here, or there is a chance, there is a world where the first time she was on this planet, the house and everything didn't exist yet. And then she escaped. She got the house, she got a kid. There was a kid watching when we were being put into the ground. Got a husband, a kid, whatever. And then she returned, and more memories are being from... You know, every time she escapes, creates more memories, more stuff is being brought back on the planet with her because of the sphere and everything that's apparently digging in my mind and extracting stuff from it. The music is calling me now. The music. Something that I played on the piano? Like the music is calling me? What? Dude. It feels like the more I uncover, the less I understand. Right now I'm at this point where I thought I was starting to get an idea of the history and everything, and now it's even more confusing than it ever was. Warning, Helios abandoned. I wonder if this is Echoing Ruins. Echoing Ruins. Different name. Interesting. Yeah, that's it, Chukin, right? They're giving you so much information, but it's all disconnected. It's like there's connection, but it's left for you to figure out for now. I wonder if when Naz said, okay, this game is wild, I wonder if it was after that scene. Yesterday, Naz sent me a message like, oh, okay, this game is wild. I wonder if it was after that scene. I still can't shoot or aim. What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, so we get like a similar area to the first one, but with different... Sure. Let's go. A bit of both, Electron. I could have gone faster,
63 years, and I return.
63 years.
But far more time has passed. Helios, how old would you be now?
I'm gonna go back to the ship for a second. So, 63 years she lived after escaping. Which means she died in her 90s, I would guess. Maybe close to 100. But far more time has passed. So she thinks more time than 63 years has passed on the planet. I mean, I'm trusting her judgment. She's a scientist. Probably would know. Helios, how old would you be now? Interesting. She's still talking about her ship as if a person, you know? Let's see. Still no way to get into the cargo bay.
Helios, you remain exactly as I left you. Is it meaningless to apologize?
The idea of... Again, that idea of abandoning the ship, you know. Interesting. Okay, we're starting to feel that databank on the side, for sure. 13 deaths. 1,000 hostiles eliminated. Max adrenaline reached 13. Oh! I'm starting to think that this is how many times I've reached max adrenaline, not the level. I misunderstood that last time I you know, read that. I thought it was like the max level I reached. No, it's how many times I reached the max level, I think. 13. It felt like more. Interesting. Oh yes, Spice, we are extremely careful with speculation because speculation can be true, whether you want it or not. That's the point, right? You can accidentally spoil something. Malfunctions, parasites, yeah. And we have a... Oh my god, okay. This is a whole lot of new shit. Ooh. Interesting. This is a lot different. Where are the messages that I had prior to that? Aren't they here? So that's from the mothership. DSC Origo, I think, is the mothership. That's what I feel like I've speculated in the past. Selen Vassos, we are glad you left. Corrupted text. Worthless irritant. Corrupted text. Atropos as a grave. Corrupted text. Scout ship failure. Helios. Corrupted text. Unsurprising. Corrupted text. Waste of time, effort, finances. Corrupted text. Stay there. Corrupted text. We will not return. Corrupted text. Wallow in the immediate and permanent. Corrupted text. Whereas continuing to laughably. Corrupted text. Despite uselessness. Corrupted text. Willful and blatant evidence of immature. Corrupted text. Unprofessional. Corrupted text. Okay. Oh shit, wait. Alert. Helios. Unidentified item in cargo bay. Removal recommended. That was there in the past. However, the second part, I don't think was there before. Where did you go? I'm all alone now. Does the ship... Yeah, again, it goes back to that idea that the ship might have a sort of AI. That at least is being used to identify, you know, analyze stuff and identify stuff, and that explains some of the maybe craziness in the translation. Maybe Helios's mind is getting infected as well by what's happening on the planet. That was a speculation we've had in the past. Notepad opened. Celine Vassos wants meaning in her life. EMSV and CC. They're communicating again, but EMC squared is a meaningless lie dragging me to the depth. Okay, so apparently she thinks what she's experiencing is disproving the theory of relativity, which is interesting. I understand how, but I mean, not completely, but I get the idea, you know, that what she's experiencing doesn't fit within the model. Astra Protocol. Wait, this is very different than what we had before. Scout Division. Safety lapses. Conduct unauthorized missions with dangerous parameters to ensure maximum chance of brain stem destruction. Blocked communication. Maintain constant blocks with teams or handlers immediately prior to an unauthorized mission until its impossible parameter detected. Freedom is an illusion. Fail objectives despite the best attempts possible. Altering unauthorized mission plans in unnecessary due to conditions in the fields. Scout regulation. Threat ignorance. Seek out and embrace dangers. Die if necessary. Environment hostility. Reject safe areas and resources. Die as needed. No retrieval. Die at any cost or ensure successful repeated trauma. What the hell's going on? There's something weird in the signal. Clearly, either something changed at Astra, or this is like Helios completely modifying the data he received. In times of crisis, evac protocol is no longer an option, and all other protocol and regulations currently in effect, regardless of mission status or overseer directives, are no longer applicable as Astra does not yet exist. I'm sorry. Are we actually... Wait. Are we actually in the past of the planet? Did we somehow... Oh my god. My brain is so fucking confused right now. A lot of reaction in this game start with what the hell's going on? There's something weird. Yes. Oh, dude, this is Astra Command employee record. Error. No such employee found. It can't find my personal file. I mean, of course, if Astra doesn't exist, it makes sense. Blank journal opened. Selen Vassos misses the point entirely. No one is here. EMC squared left me alone in the dark. Page torn out in anguish override. Evac protocol. Warning, no longer an option. Warning, Astra does not exist yet. Warning, no one knows you are here. Guidelines. Giving in to madness is a manual choice after assessment of a situation results in the following conclusions. Your mind is in danger. The minds of your imaginary companions are in danger, and you are unable to adequately assist. You are stranded without psychological means to return to reality. In rare circumstances, your onboard ship medical unit will trigger an induced coma. This can either be due to its own analysis of the situation or as a directive from classified information not accessible. The minds of your imaginary companions are in danger, and you are unable to adequately assist. This used to say, you know, the safety of your scout mates are in danger. Now it's just like imaginary companions, because no one is here. Misses the point entirely. No one is here. Astra scout suit can be worn virtually ad infinitum. Virtually ad infinitum. Because it's we're going all over and over and over and over. Astra doesn't exist. You will not be recovered. Xenoanthropology is the title of that thing, by the way. You will not be recovered. Killed in action. Selen Vassos. EMC abandoned me to the void. What's up, Laura? Oh, that's a long one. Have you taken your medication yet? No, I haven't. Why not? My concern is primarily team-focused. It seems to me the more qualified scouts with the usage clearance that we have, the larger the pool proficiency we can draw upon when it's ready for standard deployment. Selen, you aren't making any sense right now. I am very concerned. You repeatedly reach out to me, but when I ask if you have taken your medication, you start talking about things that aren't real. I'm having insane goosebumps right now. It upsets me that this does not upset you. I do not want to sever connection, but if you aren't willing to sever connection, I'm afraid I really have no alternative except to sever connection, server connection, sever connection, connection severed. Have you taken your medication? No, I have not. Why not? And then she goes into, my concern is team focused. It seems that the more qualified scout, you know, the larger pool of proficiency we can draw upon, like she's in their military, scout, whatever. And then the person, which I'm assuming is a psychiatrist or a psychologist, answers, You aren't making sense right now. I'm very concerned. You repeatedly reach out to me, but when I ask if you have taken your medication, you start talking about things that aren't real. Or it could be a member of her family, for instance. It upsets me that this does not upset you. And then it goes weird. I do not want to sever connection, but if you're not willing to do so, I will. I wonder if the ship could be the one asking her that. You know, if we think the ship has a... Well, the ship would know about the scouts and everything, right? Like, it would... You talk to me about things that aren't real. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. There's a lot of reading to do. Jesus. Let's go. Oh, this is a quote from Dante. Interesting. What's up, Ninja Cookie? How are you? Through me is the way to the city of woe. Through me is the way to sorrow eternal. Through me is the way to the lost below. Justice moved my architect supernal. I was constructed by divine power, supreme wisdom, and love primordial. Before me no created things were, save those eternal, and eternal I abide. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. The divine comedy, right? As of this moment, Celine has crossed the final boundary of translation impossible. What new horizon would she discover and surpass during her exodus to the edge of translation impossible? All she can know is that this marks the point of no return, and her commitment to the spirit of a new translation omitted out of vestigial sympathy. What follows is petty jingoism, which will be replaced with an explanation of what used to be inserted at this specific location, followed by an appropriate amount of blank space to make up the difference that exists in the mind of the reader, which may or may not accurately reflect any verifiable objective reality, unless any abrupt stops occur during the transportation of Astra Command. Vestigial sympathy is great. It sounds to me like this is the ship speaking in a way, right? We used to be close, but then I abandoned Helios and now he's a bit mad. You will not recover. MIA. Celine Vassos. EMC squared will never remember me. Celine Vassos has nothing left. Well, that's in event of moon disaster. Wait, that's a speech by fucking wasn't that... Oh. Kennedy's speech before an Apollo mission or something? Kennedy, maybe? Or whoever it was at the time? In event of moon disaster, fate has ordained that the men who went to the moon to explore in peace will stay on the moon to rest in peace. These brave men know that there is no hope for their recovery. Yeah, Kilby. That was the speech that he wrote in case if the moon mission was a disaster, right? Like if the people died on the moon, right? I believe I read that in the, like, I'm quite interested in space, and I believe I remember reading that. That does ring a bell. A Nixon speech. Okay, not JFK. Nixon. At the time, yeah. Yeah, JFK was unfortunately already dead at the time, yeah. Interesting that this would be here. These brave men know that there is no hope for their recovery, but they also know that there is hope for mankind in their sacrifice. These two men are laying down their lives in mankind's most noble goal, the search for truth and understanding. They will be mourned by their family and friends, they will be mourned by their nation, they will be mourned by the people of the world. They will be mourned by a Mother Earth that dared send two of her sons into the unknown. In their exploration, they stirred the people of the world to feel as one. In their sacrifice, they bind more tightly the brotherhood of men. In ancient days, men looked at the stars and saw their heroes in constellations. In modern times, we much do the same, but our heroes are epic men of flesh and blood. Others will follow, but surely find their way home. Man's search will not be denied, but these men were the first, and they will remain the foremost in our hearts. For every human being who looks up at the moon in the nights to come will know that there is some corner of another world that is forever mankind. After the president's statement at the point when NASA ends communication with the men. After the president's statement at the point when NASA ends communication with the men, a clergyman should adopt the same procedure as a burial at sea, commending their soul to the deepest of the deep, concluding with the Lord's Prayer. The deepest of the deep, huh? That is a very confusing question, Ninja Cookie. Those logs, the first time around, made a lot of sense. Just logs of an exploring space program. Now that we've escaped and lived a full life and died again and found ourselves back here, those logs don't make much sense anymore. They're very weird. Mention stuff like the space program actually doesn't exist yet, which is even weirder than doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist yet. There's some really confusing shit in those logs that I can't quite understand yet. So let's address that question later in the future. Oh shit. Oh, this has changed. This is not as nice as it used to be. The books are gone. Let's take a nap and see what we can see. The sphere again, huh? What's up, Jesus? Still have no spoons, yep. Very true. This is the online thing. I haven't checked that in a while. Now, I'm wondering what's gonna happen when I die again. I wonder if I'm gonna be brought back here or all the way to the beginning. I guess technically I died, right? I'm starting over, but I'm clearly starting in a sort of, I don't want to say new game plus, but it's sort of what it feels like, right? Being back here, starting with level 15 proficiency and insane. I cannot go up there. I used to be able to go up there with the... Well, I mean, I would have had, but I never actually could because I didn't die since I found the grappling hook. There was the way to use the grappling hook to get up there. There's not here. So I can't access the tower from here. Interesting. Part of me worries that I might have broken the progression a bit by, you know, having this run where I literally progressed through the most of the game. But I'm sure the game's done in a way that prevents that from being a problem. There's a, you know, a bit of a question, like... Hopefully I'm not missing out on content because I progressed too much, quote-unquote, in a single run, but... Oh, I'm not saying I'm too good at the game, I'm just saying, like, you know... I just got a very fucking godly run. Which is more luck than my skill. Anyone would have won with the build I have in the previous one, so... Pretty sure a 5-year-old can barely control the character would have won. What did I break? Oh, I can break the eggs? And it drops items. Or it was hiding items? I'm not sure. These replace the purple ones we had before. Nice. I get it. Daniel Gaming, yeah. Pretty sure that's already someone on Twitch, Daniel Gaming. No. I wonder if there's, because there's Dance Gaming, of course, I wonder if there's a Daniel Gaming. Probably, right? Jolting Silver Skin. Discounts one item by 30%, then detaches and give you malfunctions. You can go eat a dig. I don't want that. I just got assaulted in the eye by what I think was a mosquito. I just learned that there's an annual Dachshund event in a part of Budapest that I never heard of before. It was 2 weeks ago. Do you have Dachshund or what's the deal there? I think you mentioned that actually, that you have one. What's an event for a dog? Like people with the same dog just meet up and chill? They're cute, yeah. You don't, but you love them? Maybe someone else then mentioned they had a Dachshund. I'm hearing growls. I wonder if the enemies are going to be the same or... Yeah. I get it. Just like a car event, except with Dachshunds instead of Datsuns. I am ashamed of that sentence, but there it is, so... Alright, I'll take that. Critical hit, rising pitch, kill sight again, payload rounds. What are payload rounds again? Oh yeah, the kill hostiles drop kill bombs. More buddies. More bodies implying I've been here before once again. Although it could be a body from, you know, it could have aged however many years passed, of course, and just been there. What's up, Justaw? What kind of game is it? It's, I would say, a roguelike. You know, like those games where you just play runs over and over and you die a lot and yeah, and all of that. But this one has a lot of heavy narrative elements, very long run, slow paced. It's very interesting. You should watch. You'll probably get it as I keep progressing. It'll make sense. It's not too complicated. Am I about to get another upgrade there? Because there's... Oh, mine. It's actually opening. Alright, let's see.
Helios, have I always been here? I've become part of the... No. This isn't me.
New ship log unlocked. More of a Hades approach with heavier overarching story, yeah? I think Hades was very focused on a lot of dialogues and all of that, you know. Yeah, this one has a bit less dialogue, of course, but has that interpretative narrative, speculative narrative. Like, you get given a lot of information and you have to kind of put the thing together yourself. Like, it doesn't spell it out for you. Not much dialogue or any of the sort, so yeah. It has a bit of, almost like if you've played the Souls games, right? A bit of that. Like, you get a lot of hints and descriptions and then you try to bring it together in your mind, I guess. Environmental approach, yes, very much so, yeah. So I can't access my log, unfortunately. I'll have to die to do that. Sounds even cooler. I mean, it's definitely different. It's definitely something that I enjoy more than the more straightforward approach of Hades. We'll see. We're just... I'm a bit... My brain is kind of in overload right now, and I'm a bit hesitant because we just basically did what seems to be like finished the game once. Like, we got to a certain sort of cinematic. There wasn't a credit roll or anything, but we got a cinematic, and it seemed to be a sort of conclusion, and then now we're back again, but everything changed. It's completely different than the previous time I was in. Not just like the RNG you would expect in the layout, but it's a different location. It's as if we were returning to this place, but 100 years or more later. And everything's very different, and it's almost a sort of NG plus thing going on, but with everything having changed in the environment. This looks very different. It's a different name of the area, and I haven't seen enemies yet, so I'm not sure if we'll meet new enemies or... It's all very interesting, but it's also... my brain is just trying to just make sense of what we're experiencing right now, so... You're coming in at a good time.
The song I was always playing.
This is the song I was always playing. Oh, the melodies? The higher notes here? I was talking, I couldn't listen, but... Oh, you can hear some higher organ notes almost in the back there. Not anymore, though. There. sounds like a very distant, you know, sounds like a very distant organ like Hans Zimmer would use on Interstellar. This is fucking cool. Objectives update. Follow the music, locate the source. Oh. Interesting. I wonder, now the music is calling us, right? It was the white shadow signal before. Was the white shadow something from our past that was here on the planet and calling me, and now it's the music, also a thing from our past, calling us again? What's up, Darkman? Welcome in. Finished the game a couple days, currently grinding for platinum. But you raged because of your death? Not much of a rager myself, but... If I lost the last round, the previous run, towards the end where I was, I would have probably been pretty mad. Love the aesthetic and tone. Yeah, thank you, man. We're going for a pretty minimalistic approach here. I love just having, you know, the game and the conversations should be the focus, not alerts and all that too. I have a few alerts for subs and donations, of course, but you know, it's not much of that usual Twitch fluff, right? And of course, a game like this just serves very well in times like that, because the game does so much work. I don't have much to do to stream something as good as this, so... If the game and conversations were the focus, you shouldn't have grown that majestic stash. I mean... I don't like shaving, it's annoying. No, but this has been a 3 months work so far. And today I've been styling it a bit different, more of a part. I usually like going more for a walrus style, you know. But I wanted to eat today, so... I didn't want it in my mouth. I have to adjust it a bit. It's getting a bit, you know, I haven't trimmed it in a few days, so probably had to. Oh shit. Robots. Oh, that is interesting. Robots here. Not fauna anymore, not natural enemies like before. Robots. Let's see, what was that? So yeah, and you can see, like, talking about the narrative, you can see all those enemies you can fight, you get a lot of data analysis on the side. That's often scientific, but sometimes very weird. Like, it goes really weird, as if the ship, our ship that does the analysis, I'm assuming might have like a sort of AI that gets infected by whatever's happening on this planet. Let's see. A flying machine with 2 cannons, structurally very similar to the tripod seen in the Citadel, but lacking legs and instead floating in the air by use of missing data. Attacks primarily with rapid fire from 2 forward miniguns, but can also fire missiles in a sweeping arc. When sufficiently damaged, it can lose control of its stabilizers, resulting in an uncontrollable spin. During this time, it is advised to target its back thrusters for speedy elimination. And the more you kill those enemies, the more research progress you get, and you get extra paragraphs of information, which goes really fucking interesting. For instance, this one, if you look at the bottom there, like the last piece of information we got by killing those, the cancer to metastasize, he said. She dreaded the direction his analogy was leading them and their situation, inexorably up an infinite scaffold where there was never a literal end, only an agonizing wasting away without release. It's in the hull, she admitted. overwhelmed by the implication of a completed... So, like, you get weird descriptions and bits and pieces of... I don't know, it gets really fucking weird. But it's awesome. And there's so much to unlock and just analyze and get more research on them. And the more you use items, the more research you get. And which also encourages you to use different items that you would not otherwise, because you want the lore, you know, you don't just want the best items, right? Or the ones you like the most. Okay, my chat... Oh. Am I still live? Are we back? So it's interesting because lost connection there in the game, but I also lost chat connection, which is not on the same internet. One is my phone internet, which is the PS5. It's like the Wi-Fi of the the phone is being used by the PS5, and I also lost the chat connection, which is my computer, which is a wired connection. Completely different internet, not the same subscription at all. This indicates that maybe the... I mean, it's the same company, but it's different subscriptions. So maybe the company has issues. But if the stream didn't go down, that's fine. So if anyone wrote anything after Justo said very intriguing, I haven't seen anything before Naz said F. So if there's a message between Justo saying very intriguing, that's awesome, and Naz saying F, feel free to repost, because I haven't seen it, so... So, am I connected again, or what's the deal now? I'm hoping I'm online. I don't know how I can know if I'm online or not. I guess I could suspend and start again. I am. Oh, it said connected. Thank you. I missed that. Oh. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I would disagree with that, Dark Man. There's all the corpses that you can avenge, which is, you know, pretty fun. Gives you some ether. But yeah, I'm not doing co-op anyway, but I just like the potential of... Like the obolites also, like the obolites that you can share and get an artifact for it. Quite like that. Yeah, so my PS5 $10 is using the Wi-Fi from my phone. Like I'm using my phone as a hotspot, basically. And the PS5 connects to that. I could pull 2 cables up there. The router is pretty far in the house. So I have 1 cable for the PC because, you know, streaming requires a stable connection. But I'm just using the hotspot of my phone. Because I'm never playing really online anyway. I'm not like playing, you know, multiplayer games. I just use passive online functionality. And as a matter of fact, I find the PS5 Wi-Fi... I was super impressed yesterday. I find the PS5 Wi-Fi pretty strong. Like yesterday, I downloaded a game. And it was almost faster than when I download with the cable connection. The other day, I installed the cable connection to download a few games. It was pretty fast, but like the Wi-Fi is almost just as fast, so... I don't know. I don't have 5G, no, but my... I can test it, actually. Ellie Santiago, I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out. That was great having you for what happened there. It was a good time. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. I just got... Wait. Yeah, let me speed test on the phone to see. But yeah, I think I think it's not about the 5G or whatever, it's like the way it connects with Wi-Fi 6.0 or whatever. Um, the PS5 does it a lot better than PS4. PS4, every time I would use interesting. So my PS5 just decided to shut down apparently. What's interesting is that was right when I started the fucking test on the speed test, which is probably a coincidence, but you know, intriguing. I don't know. It's I think it's completely off right now. I'll give me a second. I'll check it out. So since I checked that, my internet on the phone is 155 Mbps down, which I don't know exactly how many, what the speed of the connection it means, but yeah, it's pretty fast. What's up, Rasta? Okay, now the weird thing is I'm pressing the controller to restart the console and it's not restarting. All right, give me a sec. I'll do this for a second, and that I'm gonna wait. Actually, let me just disappear for a second. I'll try to you know. All right, seems like I was able to restart the PS5. I mean, it's booting, that's for sure. A problem occurred in the system software the last time your PS5 was used. Let me get that on the. Reporting this error to Sony. Personal information. I'm not gonna report. Now, let me. I'm just gonna hide for a sec while I check my network information. It's connected. It is so weird that it did that when I started the test on the fucking phone. Should I try again for science? I mean, it is super weird, right? I don't like the idea of playing around, but I mean, it's under warranty. So worst case scenario, you know? Okay, let's see. There's no reason why it would do that, but it is so, like, literally, I pressed the button on my fucking phone and the thing went down. I was like, okay. You see that Days Gone? I installed it the other day because it's free with PS Extra. I played like the first, basically I played up to the point where you get to the base, like the house, you know, like the hidden hideout or whatever it's called. But I never played since. I'm probably gonna start over whenever I get into it eventually. There's always a temptation to stream Days Gone because it's kind of a nice sandbox type, you know, world, and the story seems not too bad, but yeah, I don't know. The Watchtower, yeah, thank you. Anyway, let's see. All right, I guess start over. I don't know if it's suspended our cycle or not. Last time power went out yesterday. It's been a weird couple days, right? I'm not a fan of that. At least it seems to be a software problem, according to the description, which is reassuring more than if it was a hardware problem, but alright, we're right where we were. Nice. What is weird is we got the network connection that first got lost, and then immediately when I, you know, how do you say, I wish I could remove all that trash. I hate that shit. F122 updated. Wonder if it... I don't know. What's up, Jedi Order Pizza? Good to see you. Yeah, the game, they've done... For a game... Like, I mean, it's standard shit, right? But for a game that at first apparently didn't have any save system at all in the middle of a run, it's pretty impressive that now it's just doing such a good job at auto-saving and preserving your runs. Yeah, I don't know. This is all weird. Ah, shit. I should not have removed the notification. Actually, maybe I can see it there. When did that install? Is there any way for me to know? No. I don't know, maybe it was installing the update in the background and it just, like, something went wrong during the install because those devs can't fucking program shit properly? I don't know. No, I'm not going to the store. Anyway, let's ignore that. Unless it happens again, don't have to worry about it. That little organ in the music is such a vibe. It's so distant though. I wonder if... Launch was an adventure? Yeah, Jedi? Has anyone ever had an issue like that? The console just suddenly shutting down with a software error? Is that something that, you know... I haven't had a PS5 in a while, so I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear that? It's the same fucking music again. Yeah, kill beam. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's never great to have your console drop out like this. Like, not talking about the power outage of yesterday, but today's situation. Because you're always worried, like, is there something wrong, right? Is my console overheating or some shit? Although, I have played so much in much warmer temperatures in the past days that if it was a problem of overheating, it would probably have happened before, right? Also, this was just like, the console didn't crash or anything. It didn't... I was watching it happen. It just shut down. Like, it was like, hey, I'm gonna just turn off. Like, it did the whole thing with the light and the blue light and then just quietly shut down itself. So it seems more like a proper software issue. Like, you know, like, oh, this is happening. Let's just boot off, turn off, right? Shut down. It wasn't like everything just hanging up and crashing. That would have been a bit more scary, right? So I'm hoping it's just, you know, those are complex machines. There was just an update the other day, so maybe there's, you know... No, everything was cold. That's what I just said. You know, I've been playing in much warmer days, like today and the past few days been pretty cold. I touched the back of the consoles and the CD. I ejected the CD, touched it, it was pretty cold. There's no, like, internal heat going on here, so... What's Brucey doing? Oh, that is Nas this time. Okay. Nice, Brucey. So yeah, I don't know. I won't be too worried unless it happens regularly, I guess. Those are complex machines. They're more and more like PCs, you know, in the way they work. The systems work and all of that, so... Recent updates could be something wonky about it, I don't know. One crash, I don't think is something to worry too much about. But if anyone has a different opinion and you guys think it's a big problem, let me know. If you guys have heard that this would happen and then, like, the console would just burn a couple days later, let me know. Damage fabricator, do I want to spend those obolites? Probably not. I have a pretty good weapon. Might spontaneously combust, yeah. Interesting that a lot of those statues, like this one, look a lot like... Well, I mean, like the sentience in general, of course, but in very much like the one that infiltrated our mind at the broadcast tower. Yeah, might be it. Should I? Hopefully it is. I must admit I'm not interested in the idea of having to use my warranty, even though it's there. I mean, it just rebooted just fine, right? It didn't have any weird behaviors or whatever. I've had much weirder occurrences with my PS4, and it just lasted almost 10 years without major issues. So. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. The music changed.
No.
Yep.
My home on Atropos.
I'm really interested in understanding the proper timeline here. The way... Because we've seen, after escaping, right? We've seen moments in that house. But I'm not sure if it was... Like, did we return to the house we used to live in? Or did some of those things happen after we returned? But we had somehow memories of them before. Because it seems like time is a bit convoluted, right? I could see both being true. I don't know, Labradog. Yeah, good question. Maybe just the apartment? I don't know. Okay.
Every time I leave, I return.
Every time I leave, I return. Does that apply to the house as well? It could, right? We know she didn't like the house, she left.
It's open again.
But then, when she escaped, she ended up returning there. Or maybe, again, fucking so many things. And oh, we can see them better this time. The 3 thrones or whatever up there. With 2 sentients, and the middle one is empty. I wonder if there's a way to reach that fucking place. I can't right now. What's up, Ungi? How are you doing? We're doing good, thank you. I guess we're going in. Oh my god. I am not ready for this. Oh, there's a lot more shit. The piano. The door was broken open.
The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
Can go upstairs this time, it doesn't seem. Alright, so pills, a lot more pills, tons of pills. Oh my god, this is so scary. The bridge that we saw that bridge in the cinematic. We're standing there looking at it. That, whatever that means. And again, the picture of who I'm assuming could be our mother, Thea. Or it, well, if we think about it in a non-linear way, this could be us when we're older. And the picture might have been taken by... Well... Yeah, Thea could be a daughter if we had one, but I'm thinking like in Greek mythology, Theia was the mother of Selene. So. Oh, Angi, yeah, it was. Thank you for catching up on the VOD. That's nice. I mean, you clearly have time to catch up with the way I play, so that's a good thing, I guess. I would love to be able to read what's on those bottles, but my zoom is just not strong enough, I think. A book. More book reading. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm always worried about if there's an order in which to do things. Like you can miss something if you do something before something else. But I would think most players would enter, see the door and get in. So I'm gonna assume if there's an order, going in here first. Seems safe. What was Selene in Greek mythology? She's a representation of the moon in many interpretations. She was the daughter of Theia. And sister to Helios and Eos. Helios being the sun, symbol of the sun here. Interesting. Interesting that the ship's called... I've just thought about that now, but the ship's called Helios. I wonder if there's a... she considers it as a brother, or if there's something of that nature here. But yeah. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Can you hear that? I'm hoping it comes through on stream. Oh, dude. You know, it did sound a bit like a piano version of the intro to Don't Fear the Reaper, which I thought the melody was reminiscent of, but like that sounded like a bit like the motif of the intro. But it's obviously very different because, just the same as the melody was different. Different interpretation, you know, like more slow and ambient, and this could be a confirmation that this is indeed the song that she's been playing on the piano, and that we've been hearing all the way through here. Which thematically would be interesting. Don't fear the Reaper in a game where you keep dying. The pattern on that thing is similar to the one on the picture here. This is very interesting. Fucking Cthulhu looking ass tentacle. She has an obsession with octopuses. Octopi? Plural? I'm not sure. I wonder, again, which way it goes, right? Is it because she had those... she loved octopuses, I don't know. That they were manifested on the planet by the sphere or whatever, like showing us some of our memories. Or if... Right. So it's... I basically can use both and it's fine. Octopuses or octopi, yeah. But there's... Okay, there's the idea that she might have... Again, considering the time being non-linear, What if we found the house after escaping? And that's when we got those things, because we lived so long amongst tentacles and that we got a bit weird about it, you know? So many more books, pictures that I can't see because it's too dark. Can I turn the light on? No. That's a picture of me with the car. That picture was in my room upstairs prior to this adventure. Oh yeah, no worries, Ninja. It's, you know, like, that's the problem with speculation. It can be true. So if you made a speculation, there's a chance that it might turn out to be true, and we wouldn't want that, you know. Okay, that's interesting. Someone... clearly a person and a child approaching the house? This is still the same run. Just all that, the one you saw earlier. We've arrived at the point in the game where you enter your old house of the main character and you see memories in there, and it changes every time you come in, and it's so weird, and it's a bit of a narrative sequence, if you will. A serpent surrounding an egg. And all those books again. Deep water. Eroding structures. At Jupiter's throne. Fallen angelic transcendence. Interesting thinking about that after, you know, the things with the severed. The inevitability of 4 dimensions. Is my friend, what was her name before? What was the name of my friend? Emily Sanser. She had a few books on our shelves. Can I find her name? I'm not finding Emily's name. I mean, it might just simply be I'm not, you know, looking at the right books. But it's interesting because there's that whole thing with Emily's name disappearing from the logs and being like, yeah, those people don't exist, you know. And now I'm like, it might be a coincidence, but it's interesting that I'm not finding her. After learning of that, I'm not finding her books on my shelves. Some of them don't have an authorship. It's interesting. I mean, okay, if it's a coincidence, then whatever. But if it's on purpose, like you can't find her books anymore because she quote-unquote doesn't exist. That is a fucking really sick change in the context of the, you know, the game evolving narrative. Huh. Can't find a single book from her. Call of the Void. The Call of the Void. Lost into the Void. EMC Square. Lost me to the Void, or whatever it is. Alright, let's see. There's a sun on the piano.
This melody, I remember that.
Fucking goosebumps, man. Okay, there's this here now. This is kind of weird. I'm gonna do something real quick, just in case. I'm fucking it's so weird that the fucking door is broken open. Is that a memory? Is that a memory of... Did someone break that door open at some point? A conflict or a fight? Something? Emily sends her. She's here. Okay, never mind. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Looks like I'm not. So this is more of Tally's adventures. I'm hoping I can pick it up and put it down. And then go back to the TV. I'll take the risk. Ecor Orbital Terminus. And left Retribution roaring through a wake of dead stardust, exactly as the fog pouring from the funerary urn. Exactly as the fog pouring from the funerary urn's maw had predicted. For the first time since the ship's fatal accident, Tally felt alive. They are burning ashes, she admitted, in a detached voice no longer her own. Feeling the bulkhead against her pinned shoulders reverberating as another god guttered into smoke in the engine's crematorium. You will not get him back. Gods and titans, ashes upon ashes. My ship is dying. I am dying. But you will not save him. They're all trapped behind a lock tighter than Tartarus was deep. Rage, loathing, impotence. She felt them all, like the unpredictable hot winds of her desert homeland, wash over her from the astronaut's unseen gaze. It knew she had won. Again, a whole lot of references to stuff we've... Tally awakens again, this time in a pool of blood that is mostly not hers. This time in her time. Past and future be damned. Oh, dude! I remember now that fucking book, the description of the book talked about time being compressed into a single convoluted timeline. The past mixing with the future. That was on the back of the book. It totally fits what's happening to us. The present and the past just coalescing and becoming a one weird... Oh, man. What's happening on this planet? This time in her time, past and future be damned. Slumping on the ground, she looks down the hallways. The astronaut is gone, probably in another failed attempt to break the autopilot subsystems. She had to extend some respect to it, for being as driven as she was. Her starship would crash. That is inevitable now. The descent is predictable. It's mathematics, a sickening prophecy. There is an if outcome remaining, assuming she can have the words of it interpreted another way by Oracle. Amid the destruction spreading from the hole pierced through the hull of Retribution, Tally Acheron finds her center. I wonder if Retribution is the ship. Therma! Thank you for resubbing. Appreciate it, man. 9 months total. 4 months since I returned. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. I wonder if Retribution's the ship. I think it is. I remember mentions of that. Tali Acheron finds her center. The blood soaking up through her pants is absorbed into her veins. Heart rate quickens into the thrill of adrenaline. The unconscious patterns her fingertips slightly draw in the ether. That which destroys now creates. Creator, destroyer. There can be no paradoxes in a world without end or beginning. Everything is permitted in my domain. Thank you, JC. Yeah. Good reminder. I'm wondering if some of what's happening to us is due to reading those books, you know? Like, all those... There was a mention on the log with the psychiatrist or whatever it was of, you know, did you take your meds? No. I'm, you know, preparing for a scout mission. And then the psychiatrist or whatever says, every time I ask you if you take your meds, you're deflecting and talking about nonsense that doesn't exist. What if, but that's a big if, what if Celine's just absolutely crazy? Like, what if she's actually a proper sick person who's not actually on the planet and everything? And she's just imagining. She's in a sort of dementia or psychosis. And all things from her past are filtering in the adventures she read in the books and the memories of her past that's apparently not so great, and she's just like escaping in a world of her own, you know, like in her head. That would be an interesting take. I don't necessarily think that's what's happening, but it would be an interesting interpretation of all of that. There's certainly indications that it might be a thing. In the astral, she turns the regret-rusted key in the lock. The door opens. Solace, now returning to the hallway where she chased Astronaut to the shadow-stained gate through the barrier pushed away before, she finally has the means to compel entry. Mother's ire, smothered fire. I affix each one. Glory, reignite the sun. Tali intones silence. Glory, the booming voice of Oracle. 10 million whispers united into the unyielding force of eternity. The glory, glory, glory thing. The surface, the sun-face totem evaporates from Tali's second sight. The pang of loss grips her soul feebly. Then likewise is gone. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live. Wasn't there a thing with the necro something? Like she would explore death. Is that what we're doing? We're actually exploring death in a way, not truly space. But death manifests in a way that is... It connects back to the conversation we had about during Stray, I think, about how just before death time might change, the perception of time might change, and you might see things that don't exist, or stuff from your memory melding in with hallucinations and all of that. Interesting. If that's something that's happening here, that would be fucking insane. That we actually had a conversation about that in the previous game. So many different ways to interpret what's happening to us in this game so far. The gate shimmers to transparency, allowing the first mortal passage in countless millennia. Tali descends into Pythia's inner sanctum, each step eternity's weight. Her name whispered, she finds the throne, illuminated by a single beam of golden light. She sits. She wills herself to be Oracle. for only the single instant it will take to disintegrate the world, sanctioning retribution to pass unharmed, though the cost will be. The single instant it will take to disintegrate the world. Huh. That is so weird.
What are you doing? Wake up.
Thea. It's calling my name. Clearly an older voice, right? Coming from Thea. This pretty much confirms she's my mother indeed. Why is she suffering? Oh god, what is happening? I'm not good with horror games. I'm like scared to fucking look. Am I supposed to sit and watch? Oh my god.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing. It is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects, the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Oh, dude. I don't want to go. It's gonna be there. I can tell it's gonna be there. I'm so scared. Okay, but before we go, the fucking bridge on the picture, the accident that we remember our mother was supposed to be an astronaut, but she was in an accident. It was a car accident from the bridge. Crashed in the lake. Her spine was hurt. We were, her daughter, miraculously unharmed. Okay, well, at least that explains the accident and everything. And if the timelines are corresponding there, it means it happens in the end of the 60s, right? Oh, dude. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, turned off. Oh no. Oh god.
What do you want?
The fucking... her reaction scared me more than the actual thing. Like, it just... her gasp actually scared me. I was peeking at chat right when it happened. What's up, Tommy? And the way the music... What the fuck is going on? I can't go up there. Not this time. So that bridge was where the accident occurred. What am I supposed to do now? Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Oh fuck. The fucking door to the basement is open. It had to be the door to the fucking basement, didn't it? Dude, this is...
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to...
Fuck! It's you, Mother. I told you... Why would your mother be in the fucking basement? What's the idea there? What is... Oh my god, what... Dude, this is so fucking amazing. Sec, just need to... Sorry about that. I had to quickly take care of something. Unfortunately, Electron, no long stream today. Naz is making his big return. We're gonna be there. But I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm there every day. So. Alright. Let's go on. Thank you guys for being here tonight, by the way. This is fucking... What a fucking game, right? I am totally captivated right now. You are vexed? What are you vexed, Naz? Part-time. So... Oh, new weapon? Oh, new weapon. Yes, sir. I've just had a thought, you know, now that we're out of the house and everything. I am worried about potentially having missed some narrative. The idea that... I don't know how the game's built, you know, but I mentioned in the past that, you know, I'm wondering if... Now that we are here, and I haven't died after getting past... We basically pretty much did most of the second area and the third in one go, right? I wonder if dying in the second area, dying in the third, would have potentially netted me more lore before progressing here. I'm thinking, well, I mean, the way the game is made. Like the way that there's still so much research to do. I'm thinking they thought about that, and there's gonna be a way to go back to the very beginning. Maybe when I die, that's where I go. Maybe I haven't died officially now, you know? Maybe you need to do the whole thing every time. I am wondering if... Yeah. I'm hoping there's no way to really truly miss narrative content. That would be sad. But I'm thinking they thought about that. Oh. Oh shit. I think I triggered something. Maybe not. You can't say why? Oh. Yeah, Dom, that is fucking awesome. It's so good. Like the idea. Can you imagine escaping the planet after all you've been through? Thinking you're saved? Getting a family? Getting a family or whatever? And then when you fucking die, so many years later that you thought you were done, you're just instantly being brought back all the way. That must be a fucking... Like, and especially once that happened once, what do you do then? What do you do if you escape again? Do you even care to try and live a normal life? Okay, what is this? Electropylon driver. Electropylon driver. With blast shell, good damage, projectile speed, pylon duration, and silphium extractor. Let's see. Oh. I was like, okay, this is weird. It's just a fucking small railgun that doesn't do shit. Oh, this looks like hell to use properly. Oh my god. Okay, let's read the description. Oh, we're gonna die so much trying to make use of that shit. Xenotype technology, graphite, iridium, medium to short range, semi-auto, continuous damage. First of all, what's the silphium extractor? Hostiles have a higher chance of dropping silphium. Okay. Let's see. Your favorite gun, Darkman? Nice. A medium to short range weapon of sentient make fires pylons that attach to surfaces or hostiles. Oh my god. After attaching, the pylon begins emitting energy between other pylons or hostiles in their range, dealing continuous damage. The power reserves on each pylon is limited, and after they have been depleted, the pylon dissolves itself. You can attach that to enemies. Oh my god. I wanna... Yep, I wanna play around with that shit. Yeah, get in. I dare you. Such an interesting tactical weapon. Completely changes the way you can approach certain situations, right? I heard that piano again. Okay, so this is gonna be an infected one. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna do something here. It's gonna be so fucking dumb. But if it works... Oh, glory. If it works... Oh, glory. Allows a key to be reused. Triggers a critical malfunction on release. For one slot, high chance of malignancy. I'm not going for it. Oh. This sounds... This room looked scary. Dante's weapon in the MCA. Man, I haven't played enough DMCA to know that those references. Alright, let's see. If my plan works, it's gonna be fun. So, interestingly... Oh no, it works. Nice. Efficiency. How do I get up here? Oh, DMC4. Did I say DMCA? My bad. I'm surprised you found just a few shocking springs so far. Day 1 they were everywhere. What is shocking springs? Is that the name of the weapon I have? No. Oh, you mean the thing that glows when I found a few in the previous run, but I didn't use them. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Electron. We had a few yesterday, actually, that we found, but never... We didn't use it, we had much better setup. How did you like the MC5, Dom? I thought the MC5 looked great. Tempted of playing it at some point. Dude, this is another new cipher. There's so many things to complete in this game. Okay, I think now's the time. Actually, two things. First thing, doing this. Oh, infected. Yeah. Nah. And now let's prepare the plan. Let's prepare the plan and hope it's gonna work. I wonder how long it's gonna last, but I'm gonna keep adding to it, I guess. Certainly worked. It didn't do a lot of... Like, it took a while, but certainly worked. Still got hit, unfortunately. I got hit by the counter-attack. Stardust 551. Salute for Stardust. Yeah, thank you, JC. Reboot by Ninja Theory. I was so disappointed in that game because I fucking loved Enslaved. Dash disabled. Ah, cunt. I'm kind of not vibing that gun too much right now. You know what? Let's see. What's the weapon up there? Oh, it's yeah. Hollow Seeker, I think. At Split Stream level 2. It feels like it's the best when used right, but it requires so much effort. Yeah, I agree. I'm surely gonna experiment with it, but... Yeah, Darkman, I think I figured there was a mechanic like that because Naz mentioned like, oh, someone avenged me. I'm not sure what kind of rewards you get. I don't think I want to know. I want to see when it happens to me eventually, maybe. Should probably die more for that to happen. Humble brag. Not so humble actually. But yeah. I think I'm going back to the carbine with the... I want to get payload rounds unlocked, I think. Yeah, let's get payload rounds upgraded, and we can then see if we want to unlock the Holo Seeker split stream level 2. Okay, we can't dash while in here. What kind of horror are we gonna have to deal with now that we can't dash? How am I supposed to...
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing." What have I become?
You are severing. Oh yeah, can dash. Damn it. Okay, let's listen to that again. You prefer Rising compared to the MC? Haven't played Rising too much. I played the beginning of it and I just kind of fell off really quickly. That's a lot of logs, by the way, that we haven't found. Is it cannibalism if you eat yourself? I don't know. Good question. Vanquish was great. I remember Vanquish on PS3. I loved that fucking game. It was so awesome. That was my first exposure to them, I think. Platinum. Okay, let's see.
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above.
Others from pits.
They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing."
So she's seeing, whether that's true or not,
What have I become?
she's seeing her corpses rotting, watching from above or from below, refusing to speak with her except to say you are severing. Going back to the idea of the severed, which I'm still not... This is interesting because it's almost like the progression of the research we've done so far in the game. It starts very scientific, very first degree, you know, if you understand what I mean by that. Like, it starts very like, this is the story, this is the scientific description, this is the explanation, and then it completely, like, the descriptions go into that weird madness. And now this second part also feels like we're in a madness sort of situation where everything becomes more weird psychologically speaking and a bit more subtext-y, so to speak. What's up, Mask? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing today? Let me know what you were playing. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for following Mask's raid. Currently playing Returnal, very slowly, methodically, trying to get a lot of good lore, understanding of that game. Working, drawing, nice, nice. The music again. This looks interesting. Yeah, hope you get some good work in today, man. Thanks for raiding, appreciate it. And everyone from Mask, if you don't know who I am, my name is Daniel. Streamer and published writer from Switzerland. I like playing games at a very measured pace. I love to take it all in and analyze narratives, observe the visuals, the audio, like, you know. I really like taking my games slow, so if you enjoy that kind of pace and playstyle, maybe you'll enjoy yourselves around here, so. Alright, I'm gonna go in that one, I think. You've never seen this room before? Nice. It's cool that there's enough variety that you can completely miss on some rooms. Alright, thermogenic launcher. You're back to playing Ultra Kill, Dom? Nice. I'm almost interested in the launcher, but I'm gonna stick with that. I wonder what's the difference between the purple ones and the red ones. I wonder if like I can get hit. So either I was out of iframes or you can get hit by those even when dashing. Yep, you can get hit by those when dashing. Holy crap. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's... I mean, now we know. That was interesting. Oh. Huh. That actually quite changes the approach. I'm really glad that this is in the game. Like I thought being able to dash through most obstacles was a bit, you know, cheeky, and of course then there's like the rooms with disabled dashes, but it didn't feel so great sometimes. I'm glad there's this different option there. We're getting plenty of logs right now. What's up, Overdroid?
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my... Well, actually, let's listen to her reading it.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
JC, collecting a 99th memory. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. Overjoyed. Enjoy those wanky emotes. Congrats. Beautiful, JC. Getting close to the big one. Starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. Brucey went back to his old name, actually. Well, actually, I think... Wasn't your old name Bruce Teriyaki? Now you went with a mix, like Brucey Teriyaki? What is this place? It looks like a fortress of some kind. Wait, down there is the path to the bus room, it feels. Have I explored everything? I mean, outside of what I can't, because I don't have keys. I have a key. Never mind. Do I need the key to open the door? It shows lock on my map right now. Gotta blow my 100th load on someone special. Oh. Follow the music is done. We've found the source of the music. It's behind here. But now we need to find the echoing keys to open the vault, the echoing vault. Yeah, I can hear the music. It's behind here. Oh, the music. It actually, oh my god. It's... There's elements of that motif in there. Oh, dude, I could just listen to this for an hour. That's usually when someone would go, what do you mean, could? Oh, this is the store. We're coming from the other side compared to every... Oh no, actually we're coming from above. This was in the first... I remember this place. Yeah. The shop and the layout and... Oh, mask, it is. We basically cleared the second area and the third area on the second time we got to the second area. Just an 11 hours long run. Completely insane.
And phantom roses of the mind? Has the severed language evolved?
Okay, what? Okay. As the sentient language evolved, severed memories and phantom roses from the mind phantom roses of the mind that sees an astronaut on the verge of reaching enter the house. What's the name of that one? My thoughts are severed. Ah, adrenaline leech. There it is. Kind of want the astronaut. I kind of want adrenaline leech. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. I'm gonna keep my key for now until I've cleared up a bit more, and then we'll decide what we open with. Is that? Oh, Jesus, what the? This looks like one of the things from the second area. Shit. Got a bit greedy on the Ovolite's desire there, but it's fine. How do I get this without getting hit? What's up, Rico? A cheeky me there, yeah. I tried to get it twice and missed the first time. I'm not sure how to get this without getting hurt. I'm thinking... How are you today, Rico? A+, thank you. Oh no, you're talking about Brucey's work. Of course you wouldn't compliment me on my gaming skills. I thought that was weird. Oh, actually, okay, nice. Thank you. Malignant shit. I might risk it just for the sake of getting either leech or a locked container, huh? I can cleanse for 4. Yeah, I'll cleanse. Only working half a day tomorrow. Nice. It's always a good time, right? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, this. Okay, I was thinking that boss room came really early. I'm glad it's actually not. I'm still not sure how to access this one. I need to remember that this one's weirdly inaccessible unless I can make the distance of that jump, which I doubt. Very high. You know what? Let's see if I can... How do I get those fucking... There has to be a way for me to traverse that shit without getting hurt, right? Oh, there's items in the water too. Because like even in the wastes, there was a room like this. Couldn't dash, couldn't do anything. Like what? How am I supposed to? Is it just a trade for my HP? What's the deal there? Taking the risk. Leeching nanoswarm. I traded some integrity to get a way to regain integrity, which is not a good trade. You know what? Fuck it, I guess. Ooh, that's a nice Spitmaw blaster. Hostiles counter on hit will disappear when I kill them. I'm tempted to finish payload rounds and then come back and get it. Yeah. Let me finish payload and then I'll come back and get that one. Oh, come on. Fucking egg. Oh, shit.
I need to keep going.
I mean, technically, that was another run, but yeah. Oh, I can go there now. So there was a few things here. If I didn't dash when I was trying to escape, I would have actually been lower and didn't get hit. I wouldn't have gotten hit by the fucking thing. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, let's go. What is this one? Slows down time when aiming with alt fire. Has to recharge after every activation. We'll see. We'll see how it works when we get enemies. This is a new one. Tendril pod. An attachable pod that bursts into damaging tendrils. Cool. Yeah, chicken. I like it. Ah, interesting. Compared to when we were here before, the monitors are turned off and all corroded. This is clearly in a much worse shape than it was when we first left. We're back to dying again, which is pretty cool. Got a new one. Let's see. The damned Titans and Heracles. And in those days, the moon shuddered for every spasm of sorrow that dripped from the eyes of Selene, for every insect that burrowed into her corpse, for every miscarried egg that was led inside her wounds, for every maggot that did not interrupt to fester on her rotten flesh. The very heavens would shake for it. The punishments of the gods are honorable, and they are all honorable gods. Most mortals corrupt the text. They corrupt the text, unknowing of corrupted text. Why should they corrupt the text? Prometheus had gifted them with the passion to light their own self-directed path. Who was this hated daughter who dared interrupt the festivities of corrupted text? The punishment of the gods are honorable, and they are all honorable gods. Yet who is this blameless child come to free her? Who is the boy bound like Prometheus? Who is the boy who is weighed down by an oceanic world? This is database error, reference not found. And Heracles will refuse to save the remote communication block restored. That makes a lot of sense. Who is this blameless child come to free her? And they are all honorable gods, yeah. Let's have a little nappy nap. See how it goes. It's gonna take a bit to properly put all of this together. There's a lot there. This is fucking impressive, the amount of thoughts and content and just text, dialogue. I kinda wanna go see what's up there.
More communications from those who came before.
More communication from those who came before. Seek hospital. Sisyphus disconnected the endless heights. We seek the tower of Sisyphus. Unreasonable silence. Die, then live disconnected. Then live. Die, then live disconnected. The endless heights must hold white puppies? Seek the tower was the hospital. Interesting. The tower is translated as the hospital. That is curious. So, oh my god. Holy Jesus.
A door. An invitation.
A door, an invitation. So as far as I know, Tower of Sisyphus, I remember hearing about this being... Like, this is a DLC content, right? I'm just here to take a peek. I'm not sure if I'm gonna enter the DLC content now. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know how well smoothly integrated, like narratively speaking and all that it is. We'll figure that out, but might not want to go there quite yet. One-way travel device. Warning. All non-essential equipment will be removed on use. Okay, so doing this apparently starts a new run. Like, you can't go build up and then come here to take on that. It's technically a different run altogether. This place is fucking insane though. So cool. I'll be back. Right now I am more intrigued in, you know, completing what I was doing with the music. Looks rad, yeah, for sure. Aw, fuck.
The world still changes. Was it waiting for me to return all this time?
That thing has a shield. Literally first room. Oh. My god. I need to get melee range to deal with that. There we go. Well, that was easier than I thought. Can you imagine? I haven't died yet since I got the grappling hook in, like, I mean, I just did, but I have never been in the first area with the grappling hook. Just realized that. Yeah, I'll get that. I want to get that shrapnel trait. Malignancy, but potential for high integrity, or... Is that 1 or 2? It's 1. If it was 2, I might have taken the risk for the max HP, but as it stands, probably not. The shoulder thing is not firing. I never checked before if it was only firing 1 when you had 1 level in adrenaline, or if it was 1 by default and then added to that. But it's interesting. Disco vibes, yeah. The purple ones that they throw, for sure. Alright. We're on to a new run. We're not gonna get to the tower right now. We'll figure it out later, I think. But we have a new run going. But the rest of it is gonna be for tomorrow. Everyone, thank you very much for being here tonight. Do appreciate it. What a good time. We completed something. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm not sure if it's, you know, I don't know. It seems like it was a big midpoint in the narrative. So, and now when we die, we restart at the midpoint, not at the beginning, which is very interesting. I wonder if the game will allow us to go back to the very beginning later. We'll see. We'll figure that out. I'm assuming so because there's so much more to explore and uncover and research and all of that. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, raids, hosts, lurks, and conversations. As always, I appreciate them. What's up, Jeff? Thank you, thank you. We're gonna raid Nasrallah, which should be live right now. Thank you for sticking around for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, what else can I say? That was good. Had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time too. I will be back tomorrow, as always. We're starting tomorrow in 19 hours. Usual starting time. I don't think I'm gonna increase the time right now. I'm a bit tired after 3 long streams this weekend, so I'm gonna try to get back into a more smooth rhythm. And maybe we'll see. Maybe now that Naz takes 2 days off, we have 2 long streams per week. Maybe we'll stick with that instead of starting earlier. We'll see. But I should be back in 19 hours. That's 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Australian Melbourne time. I'll see you there tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.